Alright, let's have things rolling. So where was I? Oh yeah, the necropolis. Let's see, I do have my fireball and one of ice storms. Check. Am all good. In my luck for today, at 32. Having prizes of platinum. It's not good. As money in this game is quite easy to get. I'm nearly plat cap on many tune already. I have 44 charisma.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
I have my powers going on.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
In the air.
The interior of the temple has suffered
Alright, well,
as the exterior.
gonna take care of you. Today's a pretty late stream. Was kind of busy doing my next model. I wanted lots of progression on it today. Here it's getting there now. Now, how many more days will it be done? I'm kind of unsure.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
But I'm kind of eager to do the upgrade. We're now just adding additional accessories while replacing older accessories that are not fitting anymore.
The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes.
Open up and wide.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
Ah, la 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 la.
A long hall extends ominously before you.
Nana shadows.
Open the lower tunnel. Walls follow sealed in.
This content is mostly undead. But now it's the big XP time. So big in fact that if people that were first life run like on Fresh Iconic were to play with me, they could probably get at level 20.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. A voice echoes. Summon forth the 12 seal and meet your death. The Quell Guardian launches its deadly assault.
Na 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 na.
Well explodes with a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are open.
Ah, although making these undead explode
Priest bows before the altar.
seems like an easy task. Na 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 na. Still, it is no excuse of me to be imprudent. Na 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 la 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 la.
An orb shines soft blue light against several menacing statues of Volk.
Little Reaper. Na 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 no. Of course, there is another one through the door. Go away.
The visage of the lady gleams from the ceiling. As you pass
Hmm.
other vampires,
No clergy at all in this room.
build in the catacombs. A statue of the last offering explodes in a shower of rubble. The visage of Volk flashes as you blink. Come to my altar, she says.
And down you go.
The high priest sneers and orders his honor guard to end your life.
Hello, honor guard.
As the last of the honor guard falls, the high priest
No one are to be seen from you.
will stand with you against the abbot.
Why am I recalling? Ah, yes, the door. Ah, I'm not completely used, it would seem. Hmm. But time to take a low. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
Oh, damnation.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame garden. The Black Abbot's cultist, sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark magic, flames of damnation and
Nah. Nah, nah, nah.
they do. Fourth torch.
Come on. Fireball.
Find and defeat his undying soul.
Fireballs in there. Na 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 na. Gotta keep that energy. Today it's my road to level
Somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flame.
20.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send him to me.
Now.
The flames is overwhelmed by the power of the guardian.
Fireballs.
Destroy what remains.
Shoot it all good. Na 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 na.
The guardian awaits your summons. As the
Feel the sound.
rest of my prisoners is nothing but ash. Hasten to the remaining three.
Feel it. This little side is done.
The acolyte blesses the cursed one. A rift opens around the down. The hallway
Na na
continues
na
upwards
na
with
na
more
na
flames.
na na na.
Flames crawl high up the walls of this chamber. This ward is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave
Come in.
the torches burn bright, then flicker. The guardian roars to life. The guardian is falling.
I did not mean to destroy you, Portal. Hello, shaman. How are you, dear? Hope your night has been excellent. Oh dear.
Now silence the flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches darken and the guardian emerges.
I'm mostly busy. Today I mostly worked on my next avatar. Not doing all the accessories that I would deem would be fun to use. And remaking some old one that would not be fit anymore. Oh. Na, 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 na.
This hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out.
But yeah, now adding some more stuff before finalizing everything.
Its west entrance collapsed and ruined.
Oh, come on. Let me open the door before you attack me. You hungry undead.
Only the west exit is free of fire. He will arise when the torches are darkened. The cinder storms
Basically, now my clothing are done. I'm doing the armor side for when I'm raiding.
there is but one left.
Or for games heavily.
The rope ascends into flowing lava.
That doesn't phase us a lot in weapon.
While the flames burn blue, the guardian
So while I'm redoing my armor, now I'm slowly thinking, while I already have my sword, my shield. Next will be the gun. For these rare video games that I do play that has a gun.
find me in the center of the inferno. Sinis bursts into the room and attacks.
Don't know what kind of gun that would be.
The cinder spawn accepts you as a
Nonetheless.
and agrees to aid you against the Black Abbot.
But all little details does add up to each other. Na 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 na. Because it varies so much from game to game, which type of weapon would feel the best. Back in the days when I tried Warframe, the bow was the best range weapon that I've used. In some games it's the handgun that feels the best. Other time the assault rifle. But not all games that are shooting has the same convention on how a type of gun should feel.
Corpses hanging from the tree of woe
So I'm like,
ominously in the wind.
what do I choose?
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you from several philosophers mull curiously.
Oh, a gun blade.
The wayward
Like the one in Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, I don't know. That looks unwieldy for a gun. Ah.
This is our chance to be together. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
No. Now I has enough XP for level. For level 17.
And sends them to the
Ah.
together.
I usually like guns that have nearly no recoil on average. A small machine gun. Me neither. I know that recoil is something realistic.
The first soul has been released. The Doom Spear's most trusted advisors.
But I guess part of me rather a weapon that has a large cooldown, but precise with nearly no cooldown.
The souls of these giants are bound to a protective seal
At the cost of a long recharge.
The ghostly beholder addresses me. The souls of the conservators are free, but mine is yet not. Come to me.
I prefer fantasy weapon. That's why it's rare that I play a game that has gun to start things off.
Doom Spear attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on.
Na 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 na.
The ice cracks and breaks once again.
But magic is fun to use.
Doom Spear's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss.
Alright, done with you.
Way.
Done with the necropolis. Now.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Gatekeepers. Yes, lots of option. When I played Borderlands, it was definitely the SMG and the sniper that felt the best.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar hole's already mine.
Oh.
To deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Oh, hi. How about you do not sub me, Reaper? I'm just blowing through all my enemies as if they were candles.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Let's blow all the
Fall guards a
candles.
cage containing a large dire bear.
No, stay there, mister. Oh, of course, you teleport behind me. Calm yourself down.
Guard out of the way, and you can now
Ida Braga.
doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing.
How are you?
I can
Oh,
open any
dear.
of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Oh, a fear and a plague right there.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Uh-huh.
You can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
No, cultist. You stay right there.
As you enter the
I don't
gatekeeper's
need
stronghold,
Frago.
you
I'm level
spy a
16,
second
he's level
gatekeeper
3.
in the corridor ahead. As
Not even
the
using him to pull
shattered
levers.
drift down around you. dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone.
Na 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 na. Your turn.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a room.
Carnage.
Cleric's ritual is underway.
2 stack of fear. The moment that it spawns. Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to get rid of the confusion effect.
Livid rage. How dare you? This soul belongs to Eric. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
Because that would make the fear reaper a little too dangerous to deal with.
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning
No.
peace and tranquility to this small glade.
I gotta be careful about that. As much as it can help with utter CC. 6% chance is a lot bigger than I thought it was. And sadly the Command SLA affect only one mob. Innervating Shadow would be great solution for single target DPS instead of group DPS. But I have to return that to the basic working. There is Stunning Blast. I suppose that could help with CC. Just a little more buttons to push. Depravity. Lots of things this way. It can be an activation. I do have one additional point. But there's not really anywhere else that I could spend it on. All the monster blur. It shall do. Now back to murder.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says,
Now, how effective would that be?
Which attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest
Access denied.
to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control zone, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex.
46 DC.
Power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect
No, no.
you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else.
Who told you that you should be moving?
Seems we have company, master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it.
Trespasser shall burn.
I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash. As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the
Yeah,
magical
I
field
guess
across
that's
the
worth
hall.
it. Picking innervating shadow. 150% of spell power onto a single target. That should teach them. No, no, no. I do know that there is a lot of people here. Was a lot of people. Ugh.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Na, 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 na. Come here, DDO. We have a door to open.
The archway
A
leading
door
into
to the
dangerous
future.
The storage area is sealed by a powerful barrier.
Yeah, like that, I'm not getting overstacked.
cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely
Na,
where the
na, na,
artifact
na,
that
na,
Austrakear
la, la,
stole
la.
was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hallway.
Sadly, I don't have any way to knock the door. So I'm gonna have to do levers. And just find more victims. Hi there, Camille. Hello, hello. Hope your weekend has been treating you well. Oh no. What do you mean too much gas money? Ah, but welcome back nonetheless. Brrr. And another cleanup done. Hi there, Luxie. Hi. How is the best she be? Who's the best she be? My dear Angel. Your hot Kazi. Kazi refreshed and popping. You do have your drink to stay hydrated. Hmm. Let me in. Let me enter.
Thundering laughter.
Would you let me in your home?
This door. It's
Giving you a
a
cozy time.
containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carver. Stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers.
You
Use the codex
hydrate.
page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
And now the tiefling that has went to the photocopy machine. Everybody loves the photocopy machine
For the door while his
to
copies
demultiply
turn
themselves
Look, it's
and be at more than one place at a time.
and we the lords of dust.
Very well, growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Dracos conquers chivalry, he will free the Russians of Khyber.
Oh, come on, really? You guys to spawn by the golem after I went a little too close and not looking. Come on, dear. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. Na 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 na. You want it on my web? Gotcha. I got you. I will make you feel all sticky.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal.
Na 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 na. And through the acid I go. Hello, tigers. Ka-choo. I hope you did not catch a cold. It sounds like a weird sneeze. Oh dear.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. We're gonna go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Oh. Ah, that was a good cleanup. Na, 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 la, 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 la. The door has been opened. No, no. I'm gonna take care of you all.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Come on, copies, earn your keep.
The army of copies.
The numbers are with us.
The original carver crumples to the ground. The devils still threaten the city, but at least now you don't have to
Enjoy my tentacles.
Copies conquering storm.
Enjoy them. From your deep body. Yes. Yeah. Alright, now I could take level 17. But I'm gonna play some part of that chain. To the night market with me.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your
Only the
companions.
4 first.
You've been told the disciples of Rage are planning
That shouldn't
some
be
kind of attack
that
on the
long.
city. The guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky. Oh, you're for the night market, are you? It's just about time for me to open up.
Unless I am very bad at
Do me
it.
the honor of lighting the street lamps.
And not
Now
playing
is
that
what's the
shame
official
that
opening of the night
often.
market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark, but those who come here to the night market seek it out. Sun sets, at the end, it's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes,
Oh, Mr. Let me go through.
that's what brings people to the night market. That feeling
I
that
can't even
around
open
the
that
corner or inside some
manually.
stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before he'll let you inside.
The syndicate. Hear me. I will give you cuddles. You do not attack me. I guess it was off the table. It's not good for negotiation. Big squishy hugs. There's no taker.
Rollo agrees to let you into the tavern's side entrance.
How?
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of rage.
Little appetizers. Can I be an appetizer?
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found it! Good, you're just in time. Happen any moment now. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? You
Oh.
are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing.
What's
We
coming?
are merely here to celebrate
Your
the
courageous
end.
buddies.
Oh, it's happening. To your amazement, the beacon that has always shone over the harbor flickers. Light has protected the city for centuries. curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob.
The giant.
Broken out on the streets of the city. You hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the age of rage.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Streets nearby. You'll need to alert the Storm Reach Guard right away. They're the only ones.
Come here, little Lasal. So that nobody gets lost.
Some stand in place ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close. The Mind Flayer uses his psionic powers to pacify the residents.
Mind Flayer. A friendly Mind Flayer. It does a pen. Up, up. Short puzzle to disable trap. Bring in sanity. A mark of law.
The friendly Mind Flayer calms the rioters in the night market.
Force effect, it does do short work of the highs. That's nice. No hateful stares.
Warlock seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the night market. Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside.
Knock knock.
The doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you've found hope. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Oh. And then the boss. Goodbye.
A curse that causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the house Jurassic.
No cheese on that completion. Didn't feel to buy my cow. No, to the pride. To the pride parade.
A strange vapor seeps off
That went
the
crazy
result of House Jurassico's bombardment
and should be put into containment.
to the healers. Rioters treated with this substance prevent Elsa de Jurassico stands near a magic barrier.
Too much rage in them.
Stable her from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear in her eyes. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter the quarantined area. You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small an area. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage. The last of the cursed rioters in the courtyard have been pacified. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alley.
And now...
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse.
Come at me!
Urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of practice.
And hear me.
Cultists dashing into the alley.
I as cookies. And the milk. To appall the thirst. Lots of explosions. Force damage is not halved. Oh, I got tree repairs.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza. The way is now
What luck. Well, on the positive, doing that now, is that I'll be easily able to join a group that is doing mid-reaper, that chain. Since I should become a flag for every part.
You all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the rioters. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned its head. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Come on, citizen. Go grab some cheese. Of course, I had to get really unlucky with that plague. And just failing to
A woman issues orders to
do what I needed with
turns
it.
to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here, we can spread the blitz more quickly. Join us. Give it a raid. The cultist whispers to you as she does. This city's doomed, see.
Na 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 na. Don't be so full of hate. THTH. Yeah, I would. But I'm very late in next week compared to you, Dudley. I kind of want to focus on getting my 20. Otherwise it does limit what I can even play with you. Na 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 na.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been
Okay, that takes care of that. Hmm. Na 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 na.
A now familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Best to find cover.
No.
You've stopped the disciples of rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided by House Tarasco will now
Breaking
go to the people trapped
explosions.
inside the quarantine zone.
Knocking me down. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know, one thing I just noticed is that apparently I have not done my inventory cleanup from my leveling. It's a mess. Yeah, I'll push it to tomorrow. Oh, here's my priority. Oh.
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their
Up.
tents outside the storm-reached
Up.
walls, trading their the wind changes. In a
I
series
shall
of
be
musty
jumpy.
items, both nauseous and angry. Don't these brutes have a wash?
I actually have no idea how to interact. And if I'm gonna look at the wiki to know what I'm doing there, it will be only during a turn. Otherwise, it would be a huge mess. Alright, are you back there? Ron? No, I don't see a shadow. Let's go check over there. Na 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 na. Okay, the guy's there. Otherwise, I have not even seen this spear nearby. Yeah, are you back there? Yes, you are.
As you take the burned giant skull from the pike, you hear a voice coming from the bushes. You claim my trophy.
Out of range. Let me clean you out. Got the ingredient. The door, and then going to see the giant. Right now, everything is mad. Very, very mad. Oh. Kabalawi. Enjoy my tentacles, fire creatures. I'm giving you hugs everywhere. I'll give myself at least this little bonus. Na 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 na. Hello, Mr. Giant. Optional collecting all ingredient. I'll go with just one.
You lay down on the bed of furs.
I don't need
Perhaps
more
oblivion
than
will take
that.
you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
The plans changed. It's a fire, cold, electricity, acid,
By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief.
and sonic
What are you doing
absorb.
here?
No. $18K for 7 minutes. And then the last level 14 quest I'm willing to do. And then it will be the 15s. The Age of Rage. Hider Kadak. Not all the time. When I see there's too much inactivity, I check only time to time the YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Like every 10 minutes. Where's that little stone? Me need key. Ah, there you are. Let me grab you and put you in some love pocket.
We found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see their informant was well informed. The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. You're under attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified.
Let's have everything. But here, sadly, the YouTube side does have a lot of inactivity for me to be looking at it all the time.
It's a massive headache. You feel restless and agitated.
That thing.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red. A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Na 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 na. Breaking all the things.
You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take hold again.
Gotta break it down.
Not as inert as they seem.
Goodbye, little highs.
More eye horrors occupy this hallway, almost as if they were guarding something.
Kaboom!
A strange volume floats over the altar.
And that's for this puzzle.
The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book has brought forth the guardian.
Now you've done it!
Cries the book's guardian.
These cultists were quite useful, not to mention vicious. Lord Delishir will not be pleased.
You've destroyed the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage and broken their link to the insane Lord of the Harvest. Yet the city is still gripped by the ancient curse.
I barely lived there.
The cult is gone, but the rage remains.
I barely lived. Hmm. Go, smash it, smash it. Well, at least I'll be playing for all this part. Ah, la 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 la. And hey there, Dudley. Hope your raids has been going well. Bluff. Hotoden Sphere. Yeah, right now just for the convenience. Greater teleport. Let's have view. And I'll take that charisma and that force damage boost. And for now, that charisma boost. Now to the missing chain. Or rather, just missing. Then I go to Shine. Unless, of course, I do see a group that has started Shine. But it seems that there's no such activity right now on this server. That's a bummer. But alas. Oh wait, I forgot. I can spend some Reaper point at 17. Whoops. Once I'm done with this quest. Hi there, Mind Flayer. Don't mind if I do some bondage to you. You do like weird stuff. Hopefully. Magical bondage. Oh, Summer Hound. Oh, big bad
The last
hounds.
entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabbit. A feeling of intense cold begins to emanate from pale fire, shrouding the hound in a deadly shield of frost fire.
Off you go, bad doggo. No food for you. Don't bite the hand that could feed you. Oh.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
I cannot take chances with mind flayers. I don't exactly have the best will. My fortitude and reflex are better than my will. And that's just because I'm not taking defeat for strong personality.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the
As
courtyard.
much as
You
strong
have finally located the elusive
personalities are a thing of existence. Some like it huge. Ah. Yeah, I could do also the legendary shot flagging. Really, dominate person is what is getting through me. And really, Spell Absorb does nothing against that. Well, that's sick. $132. Really, I'm just gonna lose to that. Just because I cannot do shit? Well, that's sick. Yeah, so I'll have to do this quest with the Echo of Black Razor. Just to be able to have an uptime of attack of all the time. No wonder going melee is easy.
Destroyed the creature responsible for snatching the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken?
I guess I'll have
One
to
investigation
prepare
is complete,
something
but
against
it's
that.
just beginning.
God damn it. Boom. I'll have to prepare things in consequences. More spell penetration.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Back at attacking groups.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
10 more ranks to go for 20. To reach 95. Gonna be a do or bust.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave. The Sahuagin must have taken Thorn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ship.
No. Keep calm and relax.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
Na 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 na. Hello, Mr. Necromancer. Rar. Hi, that's true. Hope your stream went well. I saw that you swapped between BTD5. Who paid it too? Have you gotten a good payday? Ready to sleep?
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go. Pirates will no longer be able to use this place.
Na 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 na. Bowmasters. There is no masters for you. La 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 la.
Your search is finally over. But a snarling gnoll and a thug stand between you.
I don't know
know what this junk does. The people back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way,
And have they go. I'm taking that little projectile of curse wishes.
drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you're alive in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the district of Sharn.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian.
We are in this city, boys.
Tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer
I'll be a
will
little
send
less
information
wet.
about the storage. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet.
As we're climbing up Pompous Reach, Velen.
The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside.
Little housing.
House is under an all-out attack.
Na 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 na.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Give me your soul. Let me open the door, please. Oh, bandits.
Blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path.
Now the Raptor, and it's right there. That is not actually riding his dinosaur.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the boy.
Beacon stealer.
After all.
Where's all the bacon we need? When it's nowhere to be seen. Where could it be, Hal?
You step into Zealth Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zealth pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scream.
I'm good to go.
The concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
Diplomacy of 49.
Tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell into just one big.
Oh, you survived.
Underground fighting ring down in the
Are there any other survivors?
Recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine
no, it does not seem
so.
so.
Right after getting yourself clear, at least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make
it's all good.
All of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places.
No witnesses.
In the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several benches in the hall. A chest full of coins is left here locked and unlocked. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye.
No problem.
Information in this ledger will fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. Outside the building.
Literally nobody here.
And check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now
totally.
You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate.
Open up wide.
Deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Stay safe.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in the shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the peg reveals a hidden compartment. filled with smuggled goods.
There was
The
survivors
murderer
this
could have emptied
time.
the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
You on the
Another
other
alley stretches before
side.
you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murder. Zulkus steps through a dimension gate.
Oh my.
glowing with a smug
Did
smile
I
that
seriously
thinks
spawn that many Reaper
full bodyguard to notice.
in one single go?
The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot.
Ah, okay then. Tough critics.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence.
Tentacles for everybody.
In the margin, talk about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see
No
I wonder how you
exception.
could have missed such an important clue.
Everybody
Slashes
gets a
were
hug.
literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all
A
worked
double
for Vaughn.
fear all of a
Too
sudden.
much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway
Okay.
northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelda is the this. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Na 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 na. Stop with your pew pew.
As the goblin falls, you've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zulkus, the goblins suddenly rise Zealot's shape. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin
And
disappear
off
through it.
I go. 7 minutes 47. The best laid plan. I'll have to switch to the penetrating blast.
This adventure, like so many
Too
others,
many
begins
golems.
in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
I love to use
Looks like getting inside
force.
his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans
Much
over
more
and whispers,
physical within the magic.
It's my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Alright, easy way to smash this whole place. Cacophonic Veg. I forgot to cast myself jump. Seems like I did. When things need smashing, we smash everything.
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You
Na 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 na. And by that there is a lot smash. But it's all fair game.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream touching.
Na 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 na
You hear
na.
a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Yellow.
The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the
Squeer.
handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a
Na 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 na.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button. The sphere of force.
Not really a need them problem on the stairs.
You're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan. His resources are virtually limitless.
Virtually limitless supply.
Wait, how do I get out? Stuck here!
Victor clearly couldn't do this.
La 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 la.
I'll just teleport away!
Victor tries to do just that.
Little golem. Work.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Oh yeah, mashing all the buttons is the solution to every problem. with technology. Instead of, I don't know, pressing reset or cutting off the supply of energy.
There might be something useful down in the
That
lab.
too could work
Or
well.
wherever those mercenaries went. A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Oh, come on.
Time to move, people.
I'm not sure if it's because the robot saved or I was too late with it. La 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 la. Ayat suppressor. Crumble. Down to dust you shall be. Oh, come on. I hate it when the game does that. It was right underneath it. Not even a little pop-up of a save. It just ignored it. Goddamn game.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
Into the secret lab.
Hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Na, 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 na.
Forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Get together.
Oh, the pounding.
These brutes are going to burst themselves.
Go away, Mr. Making things more complicated than it needs. Holy moly. Come on. Same old song.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselors Sophia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can draw a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering.
Let me enter, bouncer.
Boromar clan territory.
Because that's how I bounce.
Smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Caretaker. No desk around. Then I'll be walking elsewhere. Everything normal. And Tiny the Giant.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
What is my bad luck? I rolled 2 twice in a row on a failure. On a skill check. I feel like the wildest search thing would not be something that I will find fun to play with when the class of wild damage will be out.
To hear that the club is safe and secure. It gives you permission to approach.
With my luck, I'll just be TPK'd by my bad luck.
The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards!
And there would be nothing that I could do about it. La 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 la.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
More double D's as open. Yeah.
But pitch-perfect scream.
In now to defeat.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
The gargoyle. Oh, gargoyles.
nails and rasps.
And that takes care of them.
The others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation.
Na 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 na.
Do not open.
Hell
Magical alarm
plague.
triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub.
The same old song. And some more encounter to go. Before blasting them all up again.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Na 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 na. Up you go, chump. Na 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 na.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
I'll keep on blasting you.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful
Goodbye,
night is spreading
Medusa.
over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For
Your
your
snaky hair were not enough to carry you.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar
Oh,
and
no, no.
Arcana Technic.
And then just business. Just in case. Come with me, Natasha. Come with me. We're going outside.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Aww.
About time you got here.
Hi there, Lexi.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Wundt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord?
You are
It was
taking it
turned down
easy
due to your
tonight.
lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds.
Oh.
You're exposed, Mr. Wundt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, Please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
A world with flying ships.
Strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, as giggling ships sound from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last.
And we shall be flying tonight. We got this.
But with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help.
We got to lie.
To do that, you'll need to
and we
away
got to
so Casper can
live.
follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls.
Na 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 na.
From the shadows.
Those brutes, they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, boiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
There will be many armies.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source lead. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
Na 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 na.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to...
A wine shop. Who would like some drinks? We gotta repay us somehow. Wouldn't it be fair?
I'd wager,
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Na 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 na.
Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch
watch come the morning, mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
No stool shall stay stool. Nah.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More advanced mercenaries await your attention
there. Na la 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 la. No.
An airship equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Curly Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Demon Soul.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
All shots are fired. And I was not the first one to do all them shot fired. I'm just giving it back. All of it.
An iron defender prowls the storage. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place.
Well, to be fair, I am floating. It cannot really catch up to me. It's just a land creature. Na 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 na.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Mage fire cannon. Let's make you hot around the place. Thank the host.
Stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frying.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the engine. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can
Down to your bed.
calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me.
Oh, someone's back at
Great big
cartels.
bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready
Hell for
you, so
dailies.
come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's
I
voice
hate
echoes through the
dailies.
mist.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some
Ah, they climbed the
High
difficulty
above the construction yard,
in a
Source
nearly
slowly
hauled
drifts
with
up.
the team.
Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Of course, I have to completely miss the carnage when I kinda needed to hit it on the first go.
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Na, 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 na. He was aiming at me. Where are you, goblin? Oh, now he's back there. Ah. Enjoy yourself. No, no. Where would it be? Oh, right there.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to
And go to sleep, goblin.
descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel.
32k. I'm still far from rank 89.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own
Add on to the
when you use someone
cogs.
else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Into the cogs with me. Ah. That can't really be helped. Before doing shine too. At the same time, another saga to work on. Mm-hmm. 600k from level 20. That does sound like a lot. Take a low in this hot place. Brrr. Oh yeah, let's see. This month they are giving out a free mount to go across every place. It will be a good time for you to log in, at least to get that, in case you want to replay it and choose the violence. It's big and chubby.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Oh, la 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 la.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls
Open
the
a sesame.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Fire.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists
Fire in the hole.
and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess speaks. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is
At a
destroyed.
big
The
plate.
city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
And that's for one little side. Now, who would be scheming? Hup. Oh, la 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 la. The temple excavation.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them. Dusk goblins are hard at work.
Oh, goblins, goblins.
They immediately attack.
Gotta clear you up. No.
Poor Dusk grunts are
Toxic little goblin.
rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
All up there for some punishment. Now, where is that last survivor?
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. More than ever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you.
Big gnome. With our ginormous nose.
It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
The malevolent. Portal opens. Fiends flood into the room. Now this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons! You! One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate
Alright, time to finish you up.
dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember.
These quests are pretty fast in the cogs. They'll be back to back to back. Yeah. Yes. Smash and burn. All the things.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar.
Oh. Excuse me. There is the gun. Hyrator can't control you. You deal much more damage than your normal partisan. Okay, I'm lucky enough to get the key right there and then.
You pocket the iron keys. They're sure to be useful. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock.
That does work for me.
Somewhere on the shelves. Or perhaps you can find another way to.
Yes, yes, of course. Of course.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need to. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you nitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar.
Smuggler. And I can just kill this guy at the door without looking for more problem. Need him good to go.
The few remaining halflings scramble out.
Now to smash what I am supposed to smash. Illegal cargo of I don't know what it is.
The air grows warm around you as you enter this room.
Considering all the magic stuff going.
Their rasps
I cannot think of things that should be illegal outside of murder. I heard something in my ear. Not too sure what it was. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Oh, it's rolling. Oh, it's bouncing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh ho. Hop hop. Oh. So what will you be doing with that power at your hand?
The last force wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Surely there cannot be anything Machiavellic. Oh. I missed something to smash. Because that's the goal of the quest. I'm smashing cargoes. Here's the last one. My blast is not going far enough.
The last of the special cargo.
There it goes. Throwing something at it, solve it. No problem stays unresolved. Now to go kill mushroom zombies.
It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
La 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 la.
zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion.
Them bad mushrooms. And I cannot superheat them. Na 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 na.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is
Always more work to do. Don't be too shy. Come down there. I'll be receiving you.
a musty humid rat creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Excuse me.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
I'm all sticky now. Sticky mushroom. Knock knock.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift littered with the spores that create the Red Musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking minefield. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungi. Creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
A moon willow. Little loot. Where can I insert you? Let's not forget this brainwave.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Little trash slime. Don't come any closer. Sadly, they are not cute slimes. They are there to basically clean sewers. Them little slimes.
Members of the Dark Gang.
Basically, in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, for Eberron, for all the technology and the waters, slimes are usually used for the cleanup system of the pipe, since it heats pretty much everything. Like that, there is no clogging the sewers. But oh boy, if there is a problem that forces adventurer to go into the sewers because of something illegal going on, there will be a lot of piss problem. Maybe. No. Well, unless you really, really want some drugs that are, well, that may or may not have touched something that does came out of the humanoid holes.
Found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off.
Mm-hmm. You might not want that. Just saying.
Beneath the Dusk Thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system.
Oh.
This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the dead zone stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. A trash devouring. Unfortunately, it's already roasted. Jug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger
Creature that eats trash are disgusting.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Ah. Ah. I got lucky there. Fire and cold.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find it. Figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Oh la 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 la. Fire! Fire, baby. We are in a fire, eerie and cold place at the same time.
But how did those wintry monstrosities enter down among the blistering the young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breath. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernatural frozen
Big
cave.
cleanup selling bodies
Stands before a humming,
for
whirring,
all
and
experimentations.
the jets of air released by the
No dead body will be complaining about what could happen next.
And my icy mittens as well. Well then, it seems that I, Jabba-Zook-Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me,
cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and
Tiny
run.
puzzle.
Whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
That takes care of
Feel warmth seeping
these.
back into the cave, a sign that things are returning
To the next zone. 2 minute 46 that quest. Some things are pretty short. Hop. I can put down disco balls.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. The cavern is inside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Alarm systems. Built with robots to do the job.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Down there I go. Labyrinth of big, huge pipes.
You teleport the
Here,
hapless
little
student back to the
lady.
entrance.
No security for you.
Hums of energy from the power crystals used to power the facility. A thin trail of smoke points to a system You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates
You're
that a
a can
student
of
named
crystal.
Chance stole a payment crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lock.
Na 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 na. Cannons everywhere.
Data tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have
Let
to
me
go there to
fiddle
resolve the
with
situation.
that.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries.
Let's believe in the magic.
It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
There is no money.
Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Ho ho ho. Ah.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly!
Na, 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 na,
Unlock the security doors and get out of here.
na.
Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities.
Why would you need a fork on a
A
leaf?
shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red. Disturbance in construct.
To
movement.
stab
Set
someone
city watch.
else.
Chancellor will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
La 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 la. The weird thing that can be said in a Discord. You can have anything, even your own heart. Or selling plasma. of her victim. There is a difference between the two. Yeah, a form, but not one that is used in the blood banks.
A bloodstained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Final quest of the cogs. Smash. Smash. Because we are there to smash it good. Yes! It is Smurf. And blown up you go. That's as simple as thing can go. Out of all the charming stuff. Oh, game, don't tell me that I am out of range when you just teleport me back to where I was a little earlier when I'm pressing that button. Come on, Ghost of Fire. It ain't your barbecue. And of course there is a giant one in the background. Basically just to tease one of the raid. Huge giant. Giant fairy ghost.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
And it's done with there. To level 18. Where is the Warlock trainer? Wizard, monk. There you are. There you are, mister. More pack damage.
University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
There. Eldritch Blast Shape attack 10% faster. With greater heroism that can be chosen. Now time to get no refunds. Yeah, no refund. Ah.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Von's arcane system.
Dance for me. Dance, my little monkeys. What came out in 2017? Oh, sticks. That has been a while since I've heard of the name. Funny enough is that I already have sticks in my Steam library. I just never touch it. I like the promise. God damn it. Because that's what I heard. Crest of the monkey. The first crest I'm grabbing. Do we believe in monkeys? Do we? I am missing a crest. Where are you, solid thing that serve as a key? Ah, there you are. There you are. Crest of the Wolf. Oh. Come at me. Ooh, a carnage coming up to my way.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by both security force. No one fits the description of where we're sent.
How about now? Come here, little notebook. Hi there, still. Good evening. How has been your weekend? It's just casually 2 in the morning for me.
A small card by the door reads Uslof Noller, Store. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Open sesame. Smash.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Commander. Just blunder around things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack.
Defeated. You woke yourself up. And you did luck to Gaston. Oh. Gaston the Bard. Feels like a ghost name now. Level 22. I'll be back in Epic somewhere soon, I think. And we'll be able to advance Gaston. That's the name of a bard that one of my viewers called. Have you ever read comics about Gaston Lagaffe? Or at least heard? You didn't, and you called your character Gaston? It's worth for you to do a little search on the web then. It might just make you giggle like a little kid again.
In this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you. Wide open.
Although that's assuming that there is translation in English,
Two hobgoblin corpses
as it is a
alone.
French comic.
The air smells of sulfur.
So on that part, I don't know if there is such
way.
around.
The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What's really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Gaston Legume.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
You named it after the French villain from Beauty and the Beast.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Oh yeah, and one discovery that I did in the past 2 weeks is that now on YouTube there are some channels that are broadcasting some old shows. 24 hours per 24, 7 days a week. For free.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long
Ah, la 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 la. Lady Tora, come on out. I'm totally not here to eat you up. Ah, there you are. There you are.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like?
Ah, restful little stuff. I see you stalking. And I lost my cleric. Although I'm not even sure how she freaking died. When I told her to just stay in the tower at this time.
If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Austrakear cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
La 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 la. Ah well, I guess I'll be using more Scroll of Heals. If needed. Could have been helpful.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
But in the end,
How's the
no.
weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably
Well, time to have an assassin fight in the sewers.
First, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Well, you know the old saying, in the medieval age, usually kings were assassinated on the toilet bowl. Yeah, and the assassin basically hid the corpse in the... yeah. Usually, that took a lot of time for the body to be found. No, because the people usually think that there has been a kidnapping, but they don't think about looking down the shitter because nobody cleans it. In the old days, no. It was a lot controlled by flies. It was their throne. Mind you, in these days, there was no such thing as water flowing and plumber job. Now that things has evolved. Yeah. And most people are now living more than 30 years old. Ah.
That's all I've been doing, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, almost there. Almost. Oh. Don't mind me if I do. And you want a firestorm? Three more quests and I'll be at level 20. Now to blow out some deadline. Giving a good blown deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Let me be
The
jumpy.
high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. He will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. No surprise, Vaunt's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned
This cobalt time. People has to learn how to dance on the battle dance field. Of course, there is no such thing as a necro dancer. This isn't over, buddy. I'm not the one making the rules.
A large group of guards has formed ranks at some of the towers near the doors. One shouts at command.
Who makes out rules? Gotta enjoy some chaos. Chaos makes things interesting.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of
Imagine how boring the day would be if we knew exactly what was going on during that day. As if you were programmed.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down.
Oh, la 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 la.
The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Enough with the mage fire cannon.
You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
Be enthralled.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Nobody's crazy.
Crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing spot
Out
is
in the
installed.
cold.
Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
You cannot be crazy.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Then that's how you are stuck in a room full of cute slime, ready to bounce over you.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, Parabasteer?
Na 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 na.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs barreling into the chamber.
Go away, little Babette. Your time for you is to die. To the scrapyard with you.
To a halt. Too damaged to continue its assault.
Hey, a free collective site. Nice. More option. More option. Big derpy dragon as a mount. MMOs. Bringing out the craziest of things. The room filled with slimes as walls.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughns protection against vengeful forge wraiths.
It's all your
Surely be under heavy
friends.
guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughns' nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Plus 62 in bluff. That's how I am banned from poker. Too much bluff. No. I don't like card games. They feel really too slow to play. Haha, no. I'll be terrible. I don't even know how the cards interact with each other. That's how disinterested I am from card game. Oh. They do not process well in my little brain. I have other things to think about. Yes, all of you come to me. Come. Come.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back.
Snaky.
Another announcement.
But also
on
not
behalf
really.
of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
Please don't explode in my face. Hold on there.
My charming assistant. Now demonstrate. Lucien Magister Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused.
Enjoy my tentacles.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available.
I'll give you hugs at places that you did not know existed.
Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding things around the house, detect poison if things go amiss, minor image, perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny house. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
Stay in my webs. Right where I can see you. That will take care of you. Yeah, I don't feel to climb the tower a second time. No, they do.
What's going on?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Greater teleport. Thank you, door, for opening. Tentacle should have robots. Yeah, nothing is safe from the tentacles. Flesh being, robots, undead. There's just insanity. What is that god I'm even doing? Excuse me. Excuse me there.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
The Minotaur is not made solid. No, I don't freaking know. Goodbye. Poof. All that ends well. Now to grab all my sagas. Yeah. Let's start from the Isle of Tread. Display, and I am claiming my bonus XP from doing this saga. Every 34k. Then the Feywild, because it's very close. But do we believe in fate? And the fables. $31. Then the Thunder Sea. At Treebarrel Cove. Then to the land of giants, filled with big boys. Then to Ravenna, a place invaded by undead and a vampire lord that is jolly of his brother that took the only girl that he wanted for all the romantic stuff. Na, 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 na. And finally, the Shrine Sagas. As the masterminds has been blown through. And now I have my level 20 and I have one extra saga to just grab a component. And I'll always take a compound. These things are ridiculously long to craft. When I do need them. Trap this soul. And more reflex. And that's 20. Yeah, sure. Now to get to my level 20 gear and setting up my destinies. Ah. Force effect. Still, for leveling, I still do want something reliable. For self-healing. Come out there. The epic strike. A sonic boom. Then I can just use renewal for self-healing. And just use divine energy resistance. Now for the hippie gear. What mod do I need? There's lots of stuff that I can just put away. I no longer need. Hell, there's focus. Epic golden gunner by. Epic Kelder's cap. Check. And as for the rest, oh, right. Usually what does increase my self-healing, I cannot put it unless I break my esoteric set. Another thing that I forgot. I suppose I could. to break or not breaking it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. I should be changing my trinket.
Ready for some new rigging?
But at the same time, I don't have shit to change it with. That is kind of a problem. Yeah, otherwise weapon-wise... Yeah, to the Borderlands with me.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented...
I do need my spell power to be under control. So that I have a sufficient amount. Oh, codex. Let me grab these. Level 20. I technically should have more than enough in God to buy whatever I need. Epic Scepter of Freezing Nation. And an Epic Scepter of Impulse. That does change for the combo. Now. Yeah, I'll need to go look on my alt tunes before being completely set up. I just need a dumb trinket. Surely I have that on one of my bank tune. Are characters that I rarely play with. Surely. Surely. Well, not what I was exactly looking for, but I guess the Sacred Band, I can use it for the devotion. Although, there's no critical. I'm better just slotting an augment to increase the power of that. But what I am looking for is not here. Let me log out, game. One of the problems of the game. Many loot to work around with. But cannot keep everything nice and tidy. That's a big no-no. I use more than one Elder's Focus. Although this one does have all the augment stuff. Salt pearl ring. God damn it. Where could I have left at? Yeah, I have so many options to check. Where to? I know that it has been a long time since I've done a round of heroic salt marsh. But I shouldn't be having that hard of a problem finding the bloody thing. Come on. Come on there. Hey. Where do I have a pen? Lord. La 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 la. Please. The electric boot. Not what I'm looking for. Now they're high there. Oh, bummer. Ah. How deep must I search? In any case, my goal for tonight is done. Huh. I'm hearing beats. Yeah, not there. Hide there. Aww. Ah. I'm detecting an angel that is playing Spore right now. That I wish. Ah. And everything is to be the search for the find. Yeah, dear, hi there. But I love how hard it is to find them gear piece. Makes me die a little on the inside. Judge Fridge and damn it. As I am looking at my option. Still got nothing. And I nearly checked on my tunes. That I had a thing, and I don't. Yeah, oh well. I guess that we'll have to do. That we'll have to do. But what if there is no fence to be jumped? Illusion enchantment. Here, pick a voice with a master. And running the South Pole ring. Just gotta make it epic. Pigalo, off I go. Epic ritual. Plus 4 insightful charisma. Yeah, and then buying the arguments that I wouldn't need due to that swap. Womp. Alright. So many expense. La 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 la. Now to make sure that I have my devotion going. La 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 la. Alright, giant hole should do the team. These arguments are pretty cheap. Get me back there. La 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 la. Might as well grab it. Level 20 vendor. I do need a charisma +9. Been so long since I've played last time. Hi there, Walk. I can handle a return. Yeah, 61 charisma, 51 DCs. He's not that fantastic. Getting devotion there. I hope that your day has been well, Walk. Well and filled. Oh. Things always coming to no hand. There shall be no hand. Ah. A little of purity.
The mission is going well. Well done. The
Death
advantage
block.
is ours.
Healing hump. Oh, things come down finally. Maybe I might have overcompensated.
Well done.
But in any case, this storm has passed out.
Well done.
Now, now that side is set up. Your day's good despite being so damn hot. How hot do you need things to be? How hot and warm? Well, today I reached level 20, which was my goal. We'll pretty much focus in a pick tomorrow. And then I'll see what I shall be doing next in this game. Right now, I'll admit that I'm pretty toast. Pretty toast. As I spent most of my day to tinker on my next model. The most hour that I've spent in 2 weeks. Basically, I am working basically at 1 hour per day, which does not really allow for much. And today I've done 6. Before the stream. But you don't like me big. True. I cannot give big squishy hug for absolutely no reason. But in any case, oh dear. It will be time for me to just go for a good rest at this point. Yeah. Thank you all for coming by. And have a fantastic start of the week out there. Stay amazing! And may you find some big squishy stuff. Wow. Till tomorrow.